Hello and welcome, my dear fellows. Mm, what can I say? Gonna be a long night ahead of us. Yeah, definitely gonna be a long night. That's all I can say. I'll try to push the pace. Let's used to sleep. Yeah, I was sleeping. Right now, I'm up in the air. Very much up in the air here. Yeah, off we go. Let me see again. Um, Lopes. Wow. It's like having a feeling it's gonna be nice card, really. At least I'm looking forward to a nice card. Though I'm not sure at the moment how is that gonna play out. Yeah, I see why Douglas throw Conor McGregor in person. That mm, this plays out pretty nicely as much as I can see. Mm, Doing well. Can't blame it. But it's okay. Maybe I could do some exercises. Just saying maybe. I might be doing some exercises. Didn't train today. So I have some room for improvements still. Yeah. Go. Yes. Guess it's four more to go nowadays. Hey mate, how you doing? Ah, nothing much. Just doing some exercises and that's it until the event starts. You? Anyway, this t-shirt is designed for washing anyways. The cowboy hat around the corner. Hmm, here. I'm good, man. Same. I'm also doing well. I didn't train today, so just doing strength exercises. Looking fresh. You got a haircut? Uh, yeah, I got a haircut 2 days ago. That's true. Just doing some exercises, that's it. TRT pushes me to train every day. Just TRT pushing me all the way. And you? Just doing some drills. Got 3 more sets. So workout should be finished until the event starts. And you? Think I'm one of rare MMA YouTubers who do workouts. They are pretty much known for talking shit and doing nothing. But as you see, I'm kind of a different fella. As well as you can see, I'm kind of a different fella. TRT pushes me to train, believe it or not. It's TRT that gives me will to train and fight all the time. Listen, my man, let's start off with a win. What happened Kornowi Helikavan fight starts round three. If I must pick a side, I'd go with Kornowi. You? How you doing? Just doing some drills before the event starts. Doing some body weight. This TRT is pushing me over the limit, just forcing me to train all day. Ugh. Hey, Ginge. Hi, buddy. Hello. Yes. Two more sets to go. Još dva sata da odradim dok ne počne ovaj event. Danas sam odmarao, nisam ništa radio, sem što studio. Šta se desilo? Nisam, spavao sam. Probudio sam se pre sat vremena, šta se desilo? Pogledaj Ivičić i nastavio da spavam. Jutro sam sudio neke klince, pa sam spavao posle. Ma jok, samo Ivičića. Znaš ti koliko me boli kurac zostao, ja samo ove moje gledam. Da, De Castro ti je wild card dobio, green card dobio za UFC, nije nikakav borac nikad bio. A dok ne počnu UFC, da odradim ove satove. I danas sam kao odmarao. To. Si čaja. Dobro, šta je to? Šta? Nešto, da proverit, samo završit, pa proveravam šta si mi poslao. Vidim nešto si mi poslao. Još jedan set. Aj, vrati, ako ne počnem ovaj set da odradim. Nije nego, znači, normalna situacija ne tera me, znaš, nego ovo čudo kako sam stalno me tera da vežbam. Vidim strik, a pa super, super, super. Mogu mi i Vičiće su pokrali, ali jebi ga. Sudije su nezavisne, tu se organizator ništa ne pita, tako da... Šta se radi? Po meni Ivičić je pobedio, ali... Aj, šta je tu? Koga god da bije, Fabijan pobeđuje, brate, mi možemo pričamo šta hoćemo, ako je opet pobedio, svaka čast. A još jedna serija prolazi, samo malo. Ja, 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 ja. Evo, Erik. How come? No love for Betty. I don't know, Phil. Guess I want Chandler to win, don't know why. Just finish the drills. Luckily. Finished my strength training for today. Off we go. This TRT is just pushing me to train and to train and to train. That's all I want to do right now. Train, train, train. I did. Should have been a rest day today, but I did my training pedigree. Like, did the drills I should have done already. So, okay. Everybody knows I'm not good enough, but I will show the world that I'm not a loser. I train every day, man. It's impossible not to get any improvement. Never Challenger picks, but the last time Chandler won, before he beaten over the hill Ferguson was a long time ago. I know, man. Everybody can win or lose. I'm not Angela from We Want Picks, and I'm not a doggy, you know. I'm sometimes wrong and sometimes right. Ja ti kažem, kad imaš te godine, onda je treba starije borce da radiš. Mislim, besmisleno sad Fabijan da radi s nekim ko ima 20 godina, 25, to je besmisleno. I do like Lopes a lot. I think Lopes gonna win though. Ja misliš u mojim godinama s 37, nerealno je s klincem od 20 da radim. Realno 35 plus protivnike. Ako se budem šibao. A nadam se da će. Trenutno mislim da mi je forma dosta korektna, ali budžet će se to još. Celo leto ću trenirati. Who Angel got tonight? Got no idea. Got no idea, man. Got no idea what's Angel gonna do. Možda mu je protivnik bio dobar, ko zna. I'll be training all summer and we'll see. Vidi, došao nam je freestyle wrestler rvač u klub. I sad mi pokazuje te freestyle obaranje. Znači, ovoga ko oborim, gotov je. Samo ako bude oficijalno meč, oborim li ga, gotov je. Kad stojim, nema problema, sve se nakupi. Aha. Da. You should buy his premium picks and bet against him. That could be a good thing, actually. Buy his premium picks and bet against him. He would sell his own kiddos for his premium membership bets. Ne, stvarno, čovjek me uči ta freestyle obaranje, to kao bez snage srušiš čovjeka. No love for Paddy. Because Chandler was not finished by Oliveira. That's why. Jeste sutra. U MMA, dobar. Ako te obori, ne možeš izaći. Mada ja sam ga završavao na submissione. Submissione slabo brani, ali, brate, ako te obori, mnogo je zajeban. Dobro drži. Ne znam, otvorena je smooth kompa, vidi, ne znam sve, jedno 7-8 njih. Gore sam ja jače. Ali, brate, kad te sruši čovjek, majko milo. I love the Paddy, same. I like Paddy as a fighter, man, but I don't think he wins Chandler. No, I like Paddy as persona, as a fighter. I do like Paddy as persona and the fighter, but I don't think he wins this fight. That's the difference. I just don't see him win. That doesn't mean I hate him. No. I actually like Paddy as a fighter. Don't get me wrong. Any bets placed for this card? Yes. Ige versus Woodson over 2.5. Chandler to win. And Lopes to win. I only played those three. I know Chandler has never backed down. But you never know. Paddy is the former Cage Warriors champ. The guy is no joke. No probs, man. I'm not Angelo to ask money for premium bets and premium picks. And I'm not a doggy. I'm sometimes right, sometimes wrong. Which is completely fine, I guess. Not just that type of a person. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Last card I lost massively. 3 cards before it I won every single card. So there are no rules. In betting there is only one rule. There are no rules. Same like in a street fight, there are no rules. Big parlay of the night. Chandler to win, Lopes to win, Ige Woodson over 2.5. I only have those 3 bets. Aside of that, I didn't place any of them, so do better at taking favorites. That is true. I don't take underdogs too often. That is true, I mostly pick favorites. Not always, though. But mostly, yes. Anyways, we'll see. I told you. Unlike doggies, I'm not always right. My 2 anti-doggy shorts, last 2 anti-doggy shorts are getting excellent watch time, which kinda inspires me. People are starting to notice. I hope that is going to become a part of the culture. My anti-doggy jokes. I really hope it's going to become a part of the culture soon. Good luck with Silva fight, man. Anyways, let's see how the first fight plays out. Got a good feeling about the first fight going over 2.5. I must pick a side. Guess Cowan should lose. Just saying, I guess. Let's see. Haley Cowan is going to fight Nora Coronoli. Meow, 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 meow. Coronoli is having decent takedown game. She's got excellent kicks, excellent strikes. There's nothing much I can say on that. Let's see whether we're gonna have some doggies in the house tonight. But the truth is, they don't have balls, so don't expect much. Haley, all hail, Cowan versus Nora Cornoy. They don't have balls to come to my dojo and beat the shit out of me. They have proved that on multiple occasions. 15 active Texas-born UFC fighters. Out of Waco, Texas. They proved it on multiple occasions. They have never manned up or publicly came to my dojo to fulfill their threats. We all know that they are victim crying pussies without any balls. Like, not me, everybody knows that. They have proved that on multiple occasions. So, if you're a victim crying pussy, I got nothing against being a victim crying pussy, don't get me wrong. But if you're a victim crying pussy, why are you threatening, man? Why are you just talking? Why don't you simply come and fulfill your threats? Is it so difficult? Nah, not at all. If you're a man, it's easy. It's just easy. Cowan 2 wins by knockout, 2 by submission. Won 2 of last 3 fights. Avoided UFC contract on Dana White Contender Series Season 6. Bar je. Pa dobro, ako je pobedio Račića, Račić nije za zajebanciju, to nije loš protivnik, brate moj. Znaš, to je onda za pohvalu ako je pobedio Račića. Inače, zub me više ne boli, da znaš, samo mi oteče, naduvan sve, ali više me ne boli. Idem samo utorak ili sredu da mi zamene to. Nešto su mi stavili, pa moraju mi zamene, a ovo ovde sam sanirao. Ovo dole što me bolelo sam sanirao. Mogu sad normalno da treniram sve, samo moraju to nešto da mi repozicioniraju za mene, otko znam šta je. A onaj zubar je kraj, zadnji put mi nije naplatio. Nije uopšte hteo mi naplati, ja mu dao onu reklamu, on kaže ne, 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 kao ništa. Ja, baš svakom u čast. No, rekao, malo, jeste, jeste. Ja mu rekao, ne, 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 ovo zadnje što mi izvlačio, to kaže, ne, 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 ne. Što je ovo repozicioniranje, nešto će mi daje mi 50% popust na sve. A ovo zadnje što mi je gurao Igor, što ovo, ne, 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 kaže, ništa, ništa. To ništa, ništa. To nije hteo. A stvarno me više ne boli, viš? I ovako kad stisnem ne boli me više. Let's go. Jasno je to malo naduvano, otečeno i dalje, ali me više ne boli, tako da super. No, rekord novi. Gonna fight Yale Cowan 5'7" for Cornoli, 5'8" Cowan, 67 inches of reach. Yale Cowan fighting out of Robinson, Texas, plus 195. She is the underdog in this fight. Nora Cornoli fighting out of Epinaisis and Lance, who always UFC favorite 84% of the handle. BK, SB, like, can't be too sure about it. Very much can't be too sure about it. About the outcome, about everything that's gonna play out. I don't know what to say, to be honest. Just honestly speaking. I have a feeling that Mara Cornoli versus Kelly Cowan gonna be a good fight. Mara Cornoli. Kelly Cowan. Fights on. Cornoli going with the leg kick. More right hands. Big right to the body. More knees and punches been thrown. Shoulder strikes. Cowan's fighting. Pressing against the fence card. We're seeing good defense on both sides. These chicas are pretty much elite level fighters. You think all these fights are 50-50? Yes, actually, yes. All of them are 50-50 if you're asking me. Oh, Cornoy goes for the armbar. Goes for the armbar of the bottom. Rain some strikes, but you need some space to overextend the arm. You really need the space to overextend the arm. No, not this time. She could go for a Kimura. Mm-mm. No Kimura. What do you think? I also think Cornoy versus Cowan is 50-50. Got Cowan on top in the half guard, trying to go to Matt Hughes position, but I don't think she gets it. Getting a Matt Hughes position might be pretty difficult from this angle, especially. More strikes for Cowan. Mm, oh, what a transition. You don't see it too often. This is risky guillotine choke. She could get from foot from here. So let's go. Those transitions were slick, man. Oh, I got a back take by Haley Cullen. A body triangle. Kind of locked in tight, I guess. Mm-mm, not this time. Wow, look at this escape. Think over 2.5. Pretty much of a safe call here. What a fight. Very much I could say what a fight. Really enjoying what I'm seeing here. Let's go into round two. Head kick attempt. Not this time. Middle kick. Big takedown by Heavy Count, but Cornoli somehow gets up, trying to go for a back take. Cornoli goes for a back take again. Crossing legs might be pretty risky. It seems Cowan isn't recognizing that. I can't believe that they are crossing legs at this high level of competition. Goes for a rear naked choke. Mm, doesn't look like it's under the chin. I mean, it is kind of, but... Oh, she improves the grip. Yeah, that's it. Cornoli with a rear naked choke victory, all out of one. Da, video sam top. All out of one. Cornoli won. Kad je? Mm, Verovatno da. Ako je u Beogradu idem. Mislim, idem što ne bih išao ako je BG. Cornoli crossed the leg. I can't believe they're making this kind of mistakes here. Ne znam šta ti kažeš. Trushan Gore versus Marco Tulio. Coming up next. Big victory for Nora Cornoli. Ne znam šta ti kažem, brate moj. Tu... I won my Cornoli bet. Great, man. Pretty much great. Thanks for the watch along, Cowboy. No props, fella. I did workouts before it and I'm hoping to get the best of it. Lepo. A prijemni kad su? No, prav zmakas. A ja sam tu malo maturu išao. Mislim, što sam im na maturu srednje, ali nije baš da sam nešto bio oduševljen, ali šta je tu? I only had one submission attempt. In this fight. Ako ti se ne ide, onda nemoj, brate moj. Da ti reći drugo. No problem, Marcus. Brate, ako ne osjećaš potrebu da ideš, nemoj ići, vrlo prosto. A vidiš, recimo, mene nisu terali. Znaš, za osnovnu školu sam htio da idem. Kao, ajde, za srednju sam bio u fazonu, ma ne ide mi se malo, moj mi rekli kao ono, kao, ako ti se ide, ide, ako nećeš, ne moraš. Sam na kraju kao otišao, ostao sat vremena i to je bilo to. I za osnovu sam htio da idem, ne mogu da kažem. Ovo, srednju kao otišao da ispoštujem i to je bilo to. Nisam nešto tu srednju baš ne voleo, bila mi odvratno. Dobro, ti svrni ako hoćeš. Sean Gore will be fighting Marco Tulio. I got Marco Tulio to win the 29 middleweight semifinalist Sean Gore. Gonna fight Marco Tulio, a decorated shoot boxer and the top tier striker. 10 of 13 wins, 9 knockouts. Kako god, brate moj. Da ti kažem. No. Predškolsko sam voleo, recimo, to mi je bilo zabavno. To mi je stvarno bilo zanimljivo. Ali ono, osnovno onako, nisam nešto preterano. Srednju nisam mogao smislim, fakultet sam voleo. Ne mogu da kažem, fakultet sam baš voleo. Ma možeš, što ne. Mada Icka ćeš malo teško, pošto on take stvari, on ne voli da boje s ljudima. Ali ajde, ja ti mogu učinim. Jesam, stvarno, predškolsko mi je bilo cool. Smo imali neke igre, neke zezalice, nešto, onako, nije bilo loše. Samo će Icku da bude. Ajde, bre, čovječ, ustajem ujutru 7. A za Dagestan ga zeza žena stalno. Kaže, stalno me sesa. A nije zeza ga kao, ma ima i tamo lepih žena, naći ćeš ti sigurno nešto. Dolazi on u mukni bre ludačo, jedna, ne znaš ti kako je ovde. Pa nadgleda, naravno. Ne znam, nemam pojma. Stvarno ne znam. Ja ne mogu da idem zato što sutra radim. Sutra sudim. To je kao prvo, a drugo, posle idem sa Denisom da treniram i posle ostajem još jedan trening nakon toga. Dolazi mi ovaj drugi da vežbam submissione. Tako da sutra imam baš dan. Sreća, spavao sam sad 4 sata, 4,5, odspavaću sutra još 3. Dobar sam. Ne znam. Nema pojma. Ko će biti ugo, ne znam ništa. Patricio Pitbull, 4-time Bellator champions, highly anticipated UFC debut, takes place against Mexican star Yair Rodriguez. Denis je danas imao neko kickboks takmičenje za svoj klub. Bre, ako dođeš preko leta, šta? Svrni ako hoćeš, niko ti ne brani. Izbacio neku sliku, neke medalje su uzeli. Izbacio je nešto u story. Ne mogu, brate, mene ta kickboks, to, drago mi je zbog njega sve, on je planirao da bude trener, ali samo sredi to rame pa da se vrati da trenira. Dobar je trener, mnogo dobar. Bar mene koliko je digao, ja ne znam, i on i Icko su verovali od prvog trenutka da ja mogu nešto napravim, a ja baš i nisam, iskreno. Ja sam mislio bukvalno da je kraj karijere kad sam otišao u 1000, kraj života, da. A njih dvojica su mi prvi rekli nije tako. Ha, lepo. Trishongor will be fighting. Marko Tulio. Ja stvarno, ja kad sam došao u 1000, ja stvarno mislio da je to kraj života, bukvalno da je to to. Mm, ne baš, ne slažem se s osnovnom. To ne. Znaš kad sam pričao s Denisom, znam kad sam došao 5. 6. trening, ja nešto došao na otvoreni sparing. Marko Matuto Tulio gonna fight Sean Gore. I nešto mi je pričao, on pokazivao, kaže meni, Denis, vidi, ti imaš potencijal da napraviš nešto visoko. Ja sam mu rekao, ajde, čoveč, o čemu pričaš? Kaže on, jesi ti svestan da ti imaš bolji striking od 90% ljudi kad bi se to naštalo? Ja mu kažem, ajde, kao, znaš. Ja rekao, možda si previše pio, pošto je Denis tad stvarno volao da cirka. U tom periodu života je stvarno volao da cirka. I ja sam ga zezao kao ti si previše pio ovo. I onda prilazi Icko i on kaže, vidi, možda i nije pogrešio, a mnoge stvari bi morale da se promene, ako bi hteli da to bude istina. Sam onda seo, razmislio, rekao, nakon toga mi se desila povreda ahilove tetive, imao sam dosta vremena da razmišljam. Ja sam rekao, možda ova dva ludaka ipak nisu pogrešila. Marko Tulio. Marco Tulio Matuto fighting out of Uberlândia in Minas Gerais, Brazil. Not well active Brazilian UFC middleweights. Pa ne, to sam rekao sebi, možda ova dva ludaka stvarno i nisu pogrešila. Što se Jecka tiče, on je uvek bio ako odlučiš, znaš gde sam. Uvek je tako govorio. Ja neću nigde otići, tako da. Verovatno bi zevao preko telefona. Eto, odmah ti kažem, zevao bi preko telefona. Marko Tulio Matuto. Gore to win. For this fight I got, sorry, for this fight I got Marco Tulio to win. Sorry, my mistake. My mistake, Mr. Three Much. For this fight I got Tulio to win. Spin back kick knockout in the Light Contender Series history. Defeated Duclos by TKO. Awarded UFC contract in Dana White Contender Series Season 8. I'm all out of one so far. Cornoli finished this fight via submission. Ima on mnogo poznatih. A znaš kako meni kaže? Kaže meni, ajde bre, pritisni ga ustaj, kaže on. A da, mačkama ne vredi govoriti, one sve rade kako one hoće. Samo meni kaže, sledeći put kad me poslušaš to što sam rekao, samo ću ovako da ti pokažem. Samo mi tako kaže, ništa, nikad se nije drama mene. Here comes Trušon Gore. Tako mi kaže, kao mačke uvek rade kako one hoće. Samo mi kaže, sledeći put kad ne slušaš šta budem rekao, samo ovako. Samo kao pokaže mi prst kao napolje, kao vrata su ti otvorena. Kaže, nigde ne piše, nisi obavezno da budeš ovde. Sean Gore, one of four active South Carolina born fighters. Kaže, nema svrhe da se derem na tebe, kaže, mačka uvek radi kako ona hoće. Sean Gore, back-to-back wins, 3 first-round finishes, finished 5 of 6 wins, 2 knockouts, 3 submissions. 6 foot tall Sean Gore, 6 foot tall Marco Tullio, 75 inches of reach Gore, 74.5 inches of reach Marco Tullio. Marco Tullio is a stronger striker. I mean, he is a better striker than this opponent, but again, we must underestimate Sean Gore. He's got good ground skills. Ne, samo bi ti zevao preko telefona. Rekao bi ti, zar ne misliš da imam pametnije obaveze u životu? Ozbiljno ti kažem. The referee in charge of this contest is Mark Goddard. Ma gde bi došao? Nema Boga da bi ti taj došao. On je kad je ovom Andriju, ovom sinovcu, sestriću šta mu dođe na rođen, kad je išao, njemu nije dobro. Mrzi čovek to. Gore marching forward. Tulio with a leg kick. Good kick for Tulio. Tulio wants to fight. Gore will have to take this fight to the ground sooner or later. He knows that Tulio is the better striker than him. Spinning back kick, missed back here. Leg kick. Oh man, Tulio is really clocking him with those strikes. Gore will have to take him down sooner or later. Ne bi to rekao. Vozite najpu. Vozite not shot, I don't know. Leg kick for Tulio. A head kick. Flying knee for Tulio. Spinning back kick, missed. Ja ti kažem, meni Denis kako je digao striking, znači, ko da nisam ja. Tulio with 1-2. Spinning back kick again. Good right to the head for Tulio. Oh, it's an elbow. Reverse spinning back elbow by Tulio. Leg kick. Down Gore goes. 1-2 for Tulio. Tulio is keeping this fight standing. Another elbow. Significantly better striker than Sean Gore. Da, zaboravio si svedočanstvo. Oh, did Gore just clock him? He just dropped him. Gore has to shoot in. He has to go for a takedown sooner or later, but it's hard to take Tulio down. Big right hand again. Middle kick for Tulio. So far, Tulio ran in more strikes, but he better just keep this fight standing. Will come and fulfill your threats, you victim crime pussy from Dagestan. Come and fulfill your threats. We've got more doggies in the house. Well, Rigo is the one who doesn't have balls to fight me. Kudana. Knjigu ne. Good right to the body for Tulio. And the leg kick. Middle kick again. Spinning back kick for Tulio. And body shot. A znam to. Spinning back kick again. The big right punch to the body. Big right again. The big left. Tulio winning. Oh, Tulio drops him. Can he finish the fight? Gore is good on the ground. Tulio should be cautious, man. Gore is no joke on the ground. I think he's playing with fire. If you're asking me, I think he's playing with fire. Trying to go for a back take, but Gore gets up. I told you, he is good. The guy is good on the ground. 1-2 for Gore. Now Gore rocked him for a sec. Push kick for Tulio. Waving overhand right missed by a head. Spinning wheel kick. Gore says, bring it on. I'm fine. Excellent round one. A good candidate for the fight of the night. But I still think Tulio got the first. Still think Tulio got the first. Here comes Dagi from another profile. To je bila fora. Wow, Tulio landed the spinning wheel kick, man. Tulio is saying I'm fine, but look at this cut, looking pretty nasty, man. I just hope he continues. God, looking fine. It's looking pretty much fine. Let's go. Nah. Gore marching forward, goes for a leg kick. Nisam još čuo da je pri to. Big left hand again for Gore. Another leg kick been thrown. Tulio with a Superman punch followed by middle kick, spinning back kick to the body. Gore is taking a beating really well. More hooks. More hooks been thrown by Tulio on the big right hand. Push kick. Was it a nut shot? Better to say it was a nut shot. Kind of unfair nut shot, I think. To nije loš. Da, ja kad sam bio klinac i kad je trebali pesmice pišu mi sastaje, ja sam se tu uvek mučio. Mislim, dobio sam ja okej ocen, ali sam se baš mučio. Like X for Tulio. Good head kick. And the leg kick for Gore. Gore is marching forward. Tulio with the Superman punch followed by a middle kick. Welcome and fulfill your threats, you victim crime pussy from Dagestan. Lepo. Good right to the body again for Tulio. Another push kick. More push kicks been thrown. Head kick Tulio. Oh, Gore is rocked. Middle kick down, Gore goes. But it's hard to finish Trishon Gore on the ground. He's having really good ground skills. More elbows. It's easier to finish Gore on the feet. Pa jeste me ostavilo u šoku. More elbows. Gore gets up. I'm telling you, Gore is very hard to finish on the ground. Push kicks. Oh, Tulio goes for a knockout. Got a knockout power. Napravi ga. Good right hand. Down Gore goes. That's it, that's it, that's it, that's it, that's it. Tulio won. 1 out of 2. One out of two for Tulio. Joj, nemam ti ja to pojma. Nemam pojma, stvarno. Telefon koristi, da, telefon koristi. Močagu, ne motiku, močagu. Močaga, dobro, telefon koristi kad mora. E, Jaj. Nemam pojma, brate. Ja samo znam za močagu. Sumo derđi mitch repouso. Fight starts round 3 repouso to win. Može rvačke patike, može, da, upravo si, može, to uvek koristi. To koristi na svakom treningu. Samo ne stegnem leđe, samo malo. Sad sam bolje. A ovaj stezanje za leđa mi mnogo pomaže. Mitch repose or what? Fight starts round 3 or Mitch repose to win. Mike Musumeci versus Guillermo Martinez. Oh man, this these tournaments are very nice. These, I mean, grappling tournaments. I love watching them too. Need to learn BGG, man. Need to improve my BGG skills significantly. Jan is bet Volkanovski to win. Hmm, this is interesting. No, why would he go with Volkanovski to win? This is kind of a surprising bet, if you're asking me. Oh, here comes Dagi from another profile. Yo, Dagis, you can make fake profiles all night, but it ain't going to change the fact that you are victim crime pussies who have no balls to come to my dojo and beat the shit out of me. Uh, Actually, I don't have a favorite one, to be honest. Grilled cheese is fine to me. Not complaining. Never tried them. I was eating before this, but I understand you. So modalities have an excellent finishing skills, but on the other side, Raposo's got top tier wrestling. So that I beat an eagle Modality versus Mitch. Raposo, a flyweight. You're high. Ah, that's good. Oh, Duggies are coming from another profile. Yo, Duggies, make thousands of fake profiles, but every single one of them is gonna get blocked. Well, six active Massachusetts-born UFC fighters. Four first round finishes for Mitch Raposo, finished 7 of 9 wins, four knockouts, three submissions. Brazilian Jiu Jitsu black belt. Fino. Koliko? Neće, vjerojatno samo Bojković i Janić će odgledati, to je to. 60.000? Ah, 300 počnu. Jer je sumo derđi. To vjerovatno da. Ili ono kad dođe ovaj iz kluba, doći ću ja. Sumo derđi is 116 active Chinese UFC fighters. Okay. Fourth fastest finish in UFC flyweight history. 44 seconds for Sumo Darji. 11 first round finishes. Finished 14. Oh, 16 wins, 13 via the way of a knockout. He is a finisher. Dvejku nije mnogo. Five dates for Sumo Darji, 5 for Mitchell Kozel. 126 pounds for Sumo Darji, 126 for Mitchell Kozel. Nis, ja ne znam gde će biti, još mi je rano. Nisu, nije niko. Sumo Darji, 16-7, fighting out of Sichuan, China. Minus 150. 2-1 as UFC favorite. Sumo Darji. Mitchell Kozel. Fights on. Both fighters fight in southpaw. Like kicks. Another leg kick. It's a hook. Really nice, solid hook. Landing clean by Sumo Darji. Mudarji has to keep this fight standing. That's all I gotta say about him in this fight. If he doesn't keep it standing, he's gonna be in a problem. Good hook by Su. And the leg kick. Push kick for Sumo Darji. To si. Hope you enjoyed the event. Think I may fall asleep soon, so we'll watch it on replay. No problems, man. I was sleeping 4 hours before the event, and after the event, gonna sleep 3 more, and I'm fine. Like kicks for Su. Another leg kick. Yeah. I was sleeping 4 hours. It's nice. Reposo is trying to wrestle. He drags Mudarji down, but Mudarji trying to get up, breaking his way up. Big punch by Reposo, but Mudarji gets up. Reposo switching stances. He can fight in both stances simultaneously. Head kick by Su, miss. It seems those victim crime pussies from Dagestan are not willing to come to my dojo and fulfill their threats. As expected, pussies staying pussies for life. Like kicks for Su. Another right, like kick for Su Mudarji. Would punch. E pa ne znam, zavisi šta klub dobio. Mudarji marching forward. One to repose with the takedown. Can Mudarji work his way up? Yeah, he has to go for a back take. Pa isko se nešto, imaš snimak? Ono Bojkovićev entrance, imaš kod mene na Instagramu taj snimak, pa možda vidiš. Isko se nešto u sredini. U stvari ne baš, malo isko se desno. Repose still going for a takedown, but he tries to skip his opponent. Elbow for Su. He could have gone for a ground roll here, but Mudarji doesn't want to go for the scramble. Reposo's got wrestling in his pinky finger, but still to this day, Mudarji landing more damage. Uh, guess Su won because of striking. Yeah, I guess Su won because of striking. Mudarji marching forward. Middle kicks for Su. And the leg kick. Leg kick again for Su. One two for Mudarji. Another one two. Close round, close fight. Another leg kick. Another takedown. Mudarji still digging for the underhooks, defending pretty much solidly. Lajnji mistri su would right to the head. Would right to the leg kick. Very much a technical fight so far. Think fight starts round three gonna play out here, definitely. Good moment by Mitch Raposo here. I guess we're seeing a rock solid moment by him on his end at least. Wheel kick missed. Raposo with a takedown. Another takedown attempt. Not this time. Su is using fence to defend. Like kick missed. Another head kick. Raposo trying to anti-grapple. Now he goes for a takedown. He shoots him. Good takedown attempt, but Su is defending really solidly. Well, Fence is serving to defend him. Can't complain about that. Could have been Raposo's round, but pretty close one. 50 evra. Nije mnogo to. Za VIP kartu to nije mnogo. But what is the ultimate difference between me and Angelo from V1 Picks? Angelo would sell his own ass and his own kiddos for his premium membership. I don't have premium membership, nor I plan to offer something like that ever. Could I have any experience during UFC International Fight Week? UFC X. This sounds pretty interesting. Can't complain about that. One, two. Good hook by Raposo. 1, 2, followed by big left by Raposo. Another takedown. Can Su work his way up? He gets up, but can he set himself free? Yes, he can. Big right hand by Su. Fight starts round 3, 2 out of 3 with predictions here. Raposo complaining about a not shot. One, two again for Raposo. And the leg kick. More hooks for Su. Raposo with another takedown. Nice Greco-Roman here. Udarj is still in the shots, but so far Raposo is dominating. Su is having 100 hooks. So far, this is a 50-50 position. For both fighters, this is a 50-50 at the moment. Here's a 50-50. My phone is saying that he's out of battery. Good takedown attempt for Raposo. Udarj with a takedown. Raposo wants to wrestle, but Udarj is still defending really well. Elbows, more elbows, and another elbow by Su. It's gonna be critical to see how Judge is gonna score. It could go either way though. Close fight. Romas versus Oleksichuk coming up next. Kevin fight not going the distance for the next one. As expected, Duggies haven't showed up and fulfilled their threats. Sumo do you want? Split decision for Moderci. Strange. Very strange. But it paid out. Very much of a strange call, though. Let's see how this plays out. Cedric Dumasis, Michael Lexichuk coming up next. Shortest average fight time among active UFC middleweights, 4 minutes, 59 seconds. He went the distance with Bukauskas. Generally, this guy likes to finish people. And he's looking slicker and skinny right now. Mm. Volkanovski, master of strike differential. One could have said that. Really is a master of strike differential. Let's go. Cedric Domas versus Michael Alexichuk. Volkanovski dressed and recharged for another sustained championship run. But man, this guy Diego Lopez is no joke. He is no joke, believe me. This guy Diego Lopez. I think Volk should be more of an underdog. Absolutely, yes. He should be, absolutely, yes. Yeah, I know they're trying to be tricky, but kind of disagree with them, to be honest. I don't think bookies are right here. I actually think bookies are making a big, big mistake. Shortest average fight time UFC middleweight history. Drew McFadris, Ryan Johnson, Joe Riggs, Mikhail Alexichuk, and Vitor Belfort. In minimum like 5 UFC fights. Alright, Drew McFadris got finished on multiple occasions pretty much easily. But it used to be old school MMA back in the days. I'm just saying, Alexichuk has the big knockout power. The guy's a finisher. On the other side, Dumas, Dumas is a tricky fighter, but Alexichuk will go for the finish by any means necessary. Cedric the Reaper Dumas gonna fight Mikhail, Husar, Alexichuk. One of 31 active Polish fighters in UFC history. Alexichuk fighting out of Władysław, Poland. Mikhail Alexichuk, 8th highest significant strike rate in UFC middleweight history. 5.165 per minute. 7-0 UFC knockdown ratio, finished 15 on 19 wins. 14 via the way of a knockout. Yo, Duggies, where are you hiding? That much about your fake threats. I was wondering when were you going to fulfill them, but it's obvious that you don't have balls. It's true, Duggies have no balls. Cedric Dumas, born Pensacola, Florida, was 7 active Florida-born UFC fighters. Steve the Reaper Dumas, best significant strike absorption rate among active UFC middleweights, 2.04 per minute. Fourth largest opposition percentage among active UFC middleweights. 6'2" for Dumas, 6'2" Alexichuk, 79 inches of reach Dumas, 74 inches of reach Alexichuk. Yeah, Dumas is getting a reach advantage, but when it comes to Alexichuk, I wouldn't write him off. Not a bad fighter at all. I think Alexichuk should win, but fight not going distance is like the safest call here, I think. Dumas is fighting out of Pensacola, Florida. 2-1 as UFC dog. Alexichuk is a pressure fighter. The referee in charge of this contest is Mark Goddard. Mikhail Alexichuk. Cedric Dumas. Off we go. It's already looking like very much of a decent fight. I'm prepping a meal, so I have to take care of that too. Dumas with the big right. Alexichuk trying to close the range. He's got big punches. He's got bombshells in his hands. Push hit for Dumas. Middle kick. Wow, Alexichuk got the kick. Fighters back with the big left. More strikes for Alexichuk. He is a pressure fighter. He advances forward, tries to close the distance. Big punch to the body for Michal. Nice left hand for Dumas. Again, uppercut to the body. Alexichuk keeps advancing forward. He needs to close the distance. That is his game point for victory. Big left hand for Alexichuk. And an uppercut. Big left again. Oh, Alexichuk drops him. He goes with big bombs. I wonder if Dumas will be able to survive. He's still in the game. He's still there, but Alexichuk doesn't want to stop. He's raining some heavy elbows here and heavy punches. Dumas covering up nicely, so the referee the referee says stop. The referee stops the fight. Alexichuk won via stoppage. Dumas is angry because the referee stopped the fight, but I believe it was a good stoppage. believe it was a good stoppage. I really believe this was a good stoppage. Alexa should destroy him via ground and pound punches. Just trap in the middle. Hold on. Just getting back very quick. Evo, tu sam nešto jeo. Ti? Onako je pauza. It's a break anyway. Let's see. Next fight is Darren Elkins, Julian Rossum. Same fight starts round three. So far, 3 out of 4 with picks. And Darren Elkins, Julian Rossa has to be a good one. Really. Yeah, they're just announcing the preliminary card and really prelims were off the rails and yeah. Let's see how this plays out. Sean the Sniper Woodson versus Danny gonna close this one. He's gonna close this card. Can't say it was good either. Jedno and Rabbi on Shaman. We also have that fight as a high level top tier one. Let's see how this goes, how this develops. Who knows? Interestingly, these fights could be really, really well. Well, make a single leg parlay, you think? Yeah, you could make that. You could try it out in the first place, fell. Lopes is safer. I think so. Chandler Pimblett is a very risky fight. I know that. And knowing Chandler, he failed to get finished by Oliveira, but he's super unpredictable. You're right about his super unpredictability. Koja? Yes, Lopez is safer. Koja je to serija? Top Boy, ne znam tu seriju, nisam gledao. They're still announcing main, all main. Still doing a great job with this. Daleko zanimljivo scena. Lopes, Lopes. Por mí, Lopes. Da, u takvim situacijama rekao bih da jeste. Uh, 50-50, I'd say a year, but could go either way though. I think. Verovatno da bi, kako mi je taj brat nešto značio. Julian, Juicy J. Rosso, going to fight Darren Elkins. I think it's crazy to pick Mitchell over Silva. Well, I think Silva wins, but Mitchell has better wrestling. If he's able to control him on the ground, he might win the fight. It's pretty unlikely though, but nothing is crazy these days. Julian Rosso, one of seven active Washington-born UFC fighters. Thinking that to Silverstone. Da, Batman nije. Istina. Yes, Red, I get you, man. Pretty much get you. Anything is possible because this is betting, but like, does it make much of a sense? I don't think so. Interestingly, tonight I only had two Daggies. Only two victim crime pussies from Dagestan, but I assume there will be many more of them to come because this is a big event and they still haven't grown up their balls. A ne na FNC-u, ne. Sutra ne. A nije nešto ni mogla da trenira, morala da radi, morala u školu. Znači, pa nije nešto ni u formi, pravo ti kažeš. Here comes Darren Elkins. Da, u Ljubljani, da. One two active Indiana-born UFC fighters. To da, to je istina. Pa, mi smo više fokusirani na pro, to je istina, mislim, to nije javna tajna. Back-to-back wins for Darren Elkins. Most takedowns. Second most wins dating in UFC featherweight history. Second most total strikes in UFC history. 2,603. 50-50. Guess Elkins, but it's like fight starts round 3 for me. Ja i ne znam, pravo ti kažem, na tim amaterskim ko je kako aktivan. Elkins versus Rosa. Lights on. 5'10" for Elkins, 6'1" Rosa, 71 inches of reach Elkins, 74.5 inches of reach for Rosa. Ja, ići će ono što mora, ali Icko je više za pro, mislim, njega to više zanima. Ja to i kapiram, logično. I mene bi više zanimalo. Mene ako iskreno zanima, a ti misliš da ću ja pobediti pro debil, da će da budem ukultiran, ali iskreno. Ako bude onaj protivnik, što smo pričali. Four-time closing favorite in 16 UFC fight. This is Julian Rosa. Onako, ako bi bio onaj protivnik, šta bi ti rekao? Zadnji put je vodio Kaću pre par meseci. Da, bio. Da, Šačko je bio treći, ali Icko je više za pro priču. Ha, jesam, ali on je teži. Znaš, to ne znači ako dobijem neki težak udarac da neće leteti dole. A kompletniji jesam. Guess to say, apsolutno. Pa da, mislim, on ima 90-92 kg iz skida. Pa 8-4 kategorija. Ali ja imam 82-83. A on skida sa 90. Mike Beltran is the referee. Darren Elkins. Julian Rosa. Znam da je samo njega. Most fights in UFC featherweight history for Darren Elkins. 28. He passes Max Holloway. Let's go. Darren Elkins. Advancing. Da, znam, sećam se. Did somebody just sleep? Did Darren Elkins got to sleep? Čekaj da se oporavi prvo. Ima gadnu neku povredu. Like kicks for a Rosa. A big left. Have you seen a takedown on the end of Elkins? Yeah, Elkins takes him down. Rosa could go for a triangle choke from here. No, not tonight. I don't think it happens tonight. Pa, ako se oporavi od povrede možda. Ali čekaj da se oporavi prvo. Wow, these up kicks are brutal, man. Elkins could have gone for the armbar. Rosa with the reversal. Rosa trying to stuff a takedown. Elkins is so persistent with his takedown attempts. He gets an elbow. A mi smo ti više za pro priču. Good right hand. Another good right. Some heavy elbows for a Rosso. I to Kaća nije ni trenirao sad, nije ni imala vremena, znaš. Ma nešto se povredio ovo zadnje takmičenje što je išao. Nešto je dugo baš povređen. Good right for the Rosso. The Rosso keeps marching forward. I don't know, man. This fight is pretty much on and off, you know. These two guys are trading punches, trading kicks. But so far, nobody gets an advantage. Whoa, somebody goes down, man. Elkins has to grapple because Erosa definitely knocked him down. Erosa trying to hide his knee. Is he gonna rain some elbows? Hell yeah. Erosa goes for crucifixion back take. Oh, some heavy. Oh, he slips out of the crucifixion. Elkins wants to grapple. More strikes for Erosa. Elkins is rocked, but he gets up. Erosa with the flying knee. What a fight this is. Man, Elkins is guessing. But Erosa is tired too. Very much high intense round one. Oh, big knee for Erosa. Another big right. I think this fight is dangerously close to being stopped. Heavy hands again. Whoa, whoa. That's it. The referee waves off the contest. Erosa with a TKO victory. My second miss of the night. Erosa won via round one TKO. Let's see the next one. What a card, man. Chase Hooper, Jay Miller. I've got Chase Hooper to win. Hope Elkins gonna recover. Oh, Elkins is really looking bad. Oni su iz Smedereva, ali dobar klub. Yeah, I feel bad for Elkins too, man. I guess this might be the end of the road for him, unfortunately. Blaze knockout moment. Those up kicks landed clean, man. I think those up kicks were beginning of the end for Elkins. Also, that big right hand that clocked him. Nije. On ima tu neku povredu, ako se oporavi, bit će dobro, ali vidjet ćemo šta će biti. A dugo je nešto povređen, već par meseci. On dođe i radi samo boks, znaš, nešto, nešto ga leđa baš zezaju. Ne može radi ravanje grappling, to je čudo. Vidjet će. Great victory for Juliana Rossa. Ko? Tracy Cortez is here. A, to da. Andre Arlovski is here around the corner too. Renato Moicano is here. Ogen je dobar borac. Ja sam njemu samo jednu borbu gledao, koja je sve, kad je izgubio odlukom beše. Jim Miller is the next guy to fight. He'll be fighting Chase Cooper. Longest tenure by Jim Miller. Chase Cooper 15-3-1. Sixth largest significant strike differential in UFC light weight fight plus 38. Was this guy rocked or just out of his league? I guess he was heavily rocked later. He was heavily rocked as much as I could have noticed. Cooper. Ja mislim Lopes. Think Hooper gonna win. Shouldn't have much of a hard time against Jim Miller. Hey, you got one similar sleep Hooper. Same, but I don't see it happening, unfortunately. How you doing, man? How's your semester doing? It won't happen though. No, it won't. Could be sick though, if it did. Yeah, but unfortunately I don't see it happening. Sorry to say that. Would have been tremendous if you're asking me. The work is piling up. Pa ne bi, ali on je hteo pro da pređe, mislim. Realno je što bi gubio vreme. I'm almost done in 1 month. So then you're probably gonna find some work during summer, right? Or I assume that's how things operate in the US. Constantly need money, just like here, same situation. Good hike really tired me out. Asking Giga Chat whether he is going to look for some kind of work on summer break. Pa da, tako nešto. Yeah. Came back and slept through the early prelims. I was sleeping before the event. Istina. I think so, it's a yes. No doggies tonight. It seems those victim crime pussies really don't have balls to come to my dojo and beat the shit out of me. If there is a title of keyboard champ, I assume doggies would take first 10 places. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I'm trying to get an engineering internship. Would have been great if you ask me. Tough market. If I can't get it, you have to settle for a weaker job. Swear, man, when you're fasting, exercise hits you different. Ah, it's true. It's true. How are your anti-democrat roommates? Are you still roasting them, or I have one more week here where I have to fast? Are you drunky? Drunky? I don't drink alcohol. I'm just tired, man. It's the middle of the night. They're just gay and weird as hell. So you're just throwing them, huh? Throwing them all the time, huh? Drunky Vlad. Ah, ne sjećam se kad sam zadnji put pio alkohol, iskreno. Da, pravo si. Samo što s toga ne sjećam malo. I'm always low-key throwing them over time, living in them gets weird though. Most want to throw up every time I see them in the common room. Why you disagree so much, man? I understand that you're different, but such a massive level of disagreement is pretty weird, especially in this kind. But okay, I mean, I guess you got to go through the semester. Guess you don't have many options left. Voćkica si ti. Most wins UFC history. Miller 27, Orlovsky 23, Oliveira 23, Cerrone 23. Jim Miller is going to fight. Chase Cooper. Ko me prijavi taj nadimak tamo da se roknem. You wanna know some weird bullshit too. Anytime I make any noise or any shit, it's like this freak tries to copy what I do. Well, you should start meowing, Giga Chad. Maybe they are going to start meowing too. Maybe you should say meow, meow. Let's see what are they going to say. Pa što je najgore, trener to govori, znaš. Taj nadimak trener prijavljuje, ne prijavljujem ja. Znači, poznajući njega kakva je budala, ništa me ne bi iznenadilo. Jim Ethan Miller versus Chase the Dream Cooper. Ja već imam evo Bulgarian Cowboy, ok, mislim, to mi dugo nadimak, to su mi fanovi delali sve, ali super cat, brat. Ni da pomislim na to, pa mi nije dobro. Generally, glad I was clearing my throat at the beginning of the year, and now anytime this weird is around me, he's clearing his throat. Čuo sam. Like I'm teaching them how to act. Well, it isn't funny at all, man. You're teaching them how to act. It's actually controversial. For a fight win streak for Chase Cooper, 8 high submission attempt average among active UFC fighters 2.29 per 15 minutes. Awarded UFC contract on Dana White Contender Series Season 2. Bojković nije neki veliki ljubitelj stranih jezika, ne znam da li se to izvalio. There we go, Jim Miller. He'll copy me and everything being straight. Was the bridge too far from him? Aj sad ću vidim im. 6'1", Hooper 74 inches of reach, 5'8", Miller 71 inches of reach. Hm. Yeah. So you're intentionally trolling them, do you, Giga Chad? You enjoy trolling your roomies. Jim Miller versus Chase Hooper. As much as I hate to say, I think Chase Hooper getting the job done tonight. The referee in charge of this contest is Kelly Caitlin. Chase Hooper. Jim Miller. Miller is having a lot of muscles for a 40-year-old fella. But okay, I assume he's on TRT on roids, which is kind of normal. But let's go. Hooper marching forward. High kick missed by Mila. Hooper with a high kick. Mila is good on the ground, but when it comes to Chase Hooper, it's pretty much difficult, you know. Pretty much difficult. Another doggy in the house. Push kick for Hooper. Mila with 1-2, both fighters fighting southpaw. Majač. Again. Good left hand for Mila. Mila with the left hand. Hooper goes for a takedown. Mila wants to defend. Whoa, look at this takedown by Hooper. Mila gets up. He could go for a guillotine choke from here, but against a guy like Hooper, it's pretty difficult though. Goes for the arse. No, not this time. Mila ends up on the top. Being in Hooper's guard isn't easy. Ooh, Hooper with a sweep. Goes for the armbar. Mila slips out. Mila is on the top of Hooper. Hooper still goes for the armbar attempts. Wants to work with those legs. Going for the potential spider guard. Mila transitions through. Hooper's defense is just off the rails. Takedown. Mila going for a guillotine choke. Isn't looking tight to me. No, it's not tight. Mm-mm. Not tight at all. Hooper staying on the top now. Goes for the red naked choke. This kind of a modified body triangle. Mila trying to shake him off, but it's gonna be pretty difficult. Cooper is having some advanced techniques here. Great back control by Chase Cooper. Somehow Miller shrugs him off. Ends up on the top. Cooper potentially going for the armbar. No. Keeps trying to go for that spider guard, but the G spider guard makes a lot of sense. This way, I don't think so. Triangle choke, not tonight. And another armbar attempt. No, Miller says get up. Cooper missing the head kick. 1-2 Miller. CM Punk'a. Njega sigurno mogu da pobedim. Onog Mike True Jacksona, njega mogu sigurno. Pa CM Punk'a. Mila looking pretty tired. Ma da je mogu njega, nema šanse. Teško. Pa što, zato što ja nisam neka lokalna pijanica ispred prodavnice koja posle 3 piva može da prebije svakog. Head kick for Cooper. Ma nije ne pobedi. Big hook missed for Mila. Delay kick. Cooper goes for a takedown. Takedown for Cooper. Ali kažem, najjače su mi one lokalne pijanice ispred prodavnice. Posle 2-3 piva mogu prebiju John Jonesa. Da, Ian da. Elbows to the body for Cooper. To da. Pa ja vidim Gestanci isto. Oh yeah. Cooper on the back. Well, both hooks in. Difficult position for Jay Miller. But he still succeeded to get up. Pa njihovi fanovi, ja na njih mislim. Good punches to the body. Cooper controlling his opponent. Pa, znaš kako, imaš ti dosta njih koji ne poštuju to. Pa ovi borci, oni ne piju, oni ne, ali mislim, imaš dosta njih kao veliki vernici to, a vamo iza zatvorenih vrata da ne kažem šta sve rade. A ovi borci ne njihovi, oni ne piju, to je Gojković kaže. To je Bojković kaže, oni ne piju, oni baš onako, kaže, u gradu nemaš ništa kad izađeš, no, bukvalno. Kaže, oni ne, oni su disciplinovani jako. Borci, da. Good punches for Hooper. Good right hand. Oh, Hooper goes for a takedown again. Miller could go for a guillotine choke, no? Pa većina ne. Pa kaže, ovi borci ne. Oni baš onako disciplinovano žive jako. Hooper with another takedown. Hooper controls the back successfully. You're another doggy, you idiot. And get the fuck off this channel. Cooper attempting a calf slicer. Can he get one though? Getting a calf slicer from this position is pretty difficult, you know. Miller defending this calf slicer nicely. I don't know how he survived this calf slicer attempt. Dobro. Pa ono, nije sad nešto ne znam koji kao i dobro je. Let's go. Spinning back fist for Chase Cooper. Another spinning back fist. Some knees. Great fight with Chase and Jim, gotta say. Another takedown for Cooper. A ja ga otijem na kondu, brate. Super on the back. He could go for twister from here. Must be having very solid twister control. So yes. Oh, Chase Cooper going for a calf slicer again. Much as I see, this calf slicer isn't working too well for him. He could go for banana split. Look at this world-class jiu-jitsu between these two fellas. This is world-class jiu-jitsu. Really much a world-class jiu-jitsu. Pa ne znam što ne voli, ali ne voli. Cooper is staying on the top of Mila. Mila goes for a triangle choke, but nothing works here. Well, Chase Cooper dominated this fight. I say that Chase Cooper won. Pretty much confident to say that Chase Cooper won. Yeah, sleeping fight, but Chase Cooper won. Jebik. Ne voli čovjek submissiona pa to ti. Vjerno, John Roba, Jan Shaonan coming up next. Finished some yard work. Brazil too, I knocked out Goro. Wow. Yeah, knocked him out pretty much cold. Gotta say. Polish power did a great job. Chase Cooper won pretty much easily. Jandiroba, yeah, I'm saying fight starts round three. If I must pick a side, I want to go to Jandiroba. Jandiroba wins as my guess too. One of the moment ceremonial weighing between. UFC Hall of Famer Mark Cohen is around the corner. Ajde Pimblett je submission guy. Jandiroba to win, huh? Could go either way, really, but yeah, Jandiroba to win sounds like a decent call. Guess. CHS who slept out cold every time I see him fight. Pretty much not likely to happen though, but Jandiroba and Yan is the next fight. Да, it has to happen sooner or later. It has to. Yeah, mine too. Also big fan of Oliveira. Yes, of course. I've got main card on my TV. They changed the program schedule, so now I do have it. Now I don't have to pay additionally to watch it. I can have it, which is great. Can't complain about that very much. Stop in for sure. Short break. Be right back. No probs, man. Ja, Shona. Gonna fight Vietnam. Takara. Jandiroba. Vietnam Jandiroba is entering the ring. Vietnam Jandiroba was born in Serinha, Bahia, Brazil. Daj bets after Cornell win. Julian J. Sean Sniper votes would have been my parlay sprinkle. Ige Woodson is the first fight I had a bet on. Second longest active win streak. UFC strawweight division for Vietnam Jandiroba. Third largest opposition percentage UFC strawweight history. 32.5%. Former Invicta UFC strawweight champion. Pēdiņu, Diego. Good luck with that, man. That's all I can say. Yana Shana was born in Liaoning, China. Yana Shana, sixth most significant strikes UFC featherweight history. 899, seventh largest significant strike differential. UFC strawweight history plus 1.55 per minute. 8 wins by the way of knockout. Over 2.5 is my bet for that fight. Five young, 5'3" Jandiroba, 63 inches with reach young, 64 inches with reach Jandiroba. Three to a UFC dogfight, not a baby in China for Yan Shana. Referee in charge of this contest is Mike Beltran. Let's go. Fight is on, let's see. Jandiroba digs in for a takedown. Well, she's a BJJ specialist. She needs a takedown. Head kick attempt for Jandiroba. Yeah, Jan Virna is on now, Olita. Head kick for Jan. Fight starts round three. If I must pick a side, let's say Jandiroba. 1-2 for Jandiroba. Technical fight so far. Jandiroba shoots in, Jan stops the takedown. Jandiroba with another takedown attempt. Not tonight. Jan defending really well. Jandiroba takes her down finally. She wants to go into Kesugatame. Knee shield on the inside. Jan could go for a triangle choke, but ain't not gonna be easy, you know. No, she can only land strikes from this position. Jandiroba gets through guard. And Vierna could go for Kimura. She's trying to go for Kimura here. Ah, Jan survived. I don't know how, but she survived. Vierna raining punches. She's got many options from here. Ah, no props. Good right hand for Jandiroba. Big right followed by big left. Punch into the body. Vierna raining heavy punches on her opponent. Up kick attempts for Jan. Jandiroba shoots in again, goes for a dark choke. Now she switches to a rear naked. Goes for the armbar. She's got only 9 seconds left. Does she have enough time to extend that arm? No! So close. She had a perfect position for the armbar, but saved by the bell, let's say. Chandiraba marching forward. She needs to take down, definitely. Goes for a single leg. Takes Yan Shonan down. Jumps on the back. Goes for the armbar again. For a potential shoulder lock. Yes. We're not just so good. Yeah. I'm saying fight starts round 3, but she might finish her earlier. I wouldn't be surprised. We're gonna stay on the back of her opponent. Kian is trying to battle, man, but it's hard to slip out of this position. Very, very hard. Virna has body triangle locked in tight. She could go for a neck rank here. More strikes landing for Jandiroba. More big strikes, let's say. So far, Jandiroba is in control. But you gotta give credits to Jan for her defense. Really doing a solid job. Jandiroba still has the bag, goes for the armbar. Oh, Jan Shonan slips out of the position. Верно. Veli or Virna? Veli. Jandiroba still goes for the armbar. Trying to overextend the arm. Jan slips out again. Great fighting by Jan. Armbar attempt. Jan doesn't want to tap. Knee bar. Heel hook attempt. Jan Shonan survived the barrage of submissions. And she's still here. Fight starts round three was spot on what I said. Too low, Verna. Yes, I say the same. Too low for Verna. Yeah, kick missed. More hooks for Jan. Another head kick missed. Then the rubber goes for a takedown. Another takedown attempt for John Rubber. I told him not in line so far. John Rubber digs in for a single leg. The takedown offense is pretty much amazing. Yes, more face by John Rubber. Jandiroba stay on the top of her opponent. Well, she took the back. She's having a lot of advantage here going on. I think this is gonna be 3-0 for Jandiroba. I mean, Jan survived. She didn't get finished, but she didn't get finished, but this was a domination of Iran Jandiroba. Can't complain about that. Jandiroba won pretty much. She won fair and square. I'd say this quiz for Vedna Jandiroba. Ige versus Woodson coming up next. Rhea Ripley is here. Oh, Chris Power. So many famous personalities are here. Tai Tuivasa, Mr. Shui. Oh man, people having fun with drinking beer. Definitely. Sad će, da. Još malo. Alright. Danige versus Sean Woodson. Eddie Norway. Ja, Virna von Ferenc. Se easy squeeze in for Virna. Pretty much easy squeeze. 5'7" for Iggy, 71 inches of reach, 5 for 2.5 for Woodson, 78 inches of reach. Thirteen one one for Sean Woodson. 6-1-1 as UFC favorites. Dan Ige, 207 as UFC dog. Woodson is the tallest guy in the whole division, 6'2", 2.5, and fights at featherweight. I don't know how many pounds he cuts, but whatever he cuts, he's so tall and lean. Reminds me a bit of TJ Britton. Reminds me a lot of TJ Britton. Let's go, the fight is on. Like he could aim for Woodson. Ige will have to throw overhands all over the place. Good right for Ige. Like kick. Ne još. Good right to the body for Ige. Ige has to fight technical, and Woodson will try to keep this fight on the feet. He is longer, sleeker, stronger. Ige with a big right. Another leg kick for Ige. More punches for Ige, but Woodson ducks under. Woodson is having really good head movement. Boga mi ne znam. Vidjet ćemo. Like kick for Ige. Chandler i Pimblett verovatno hoće. One to Woodson. Ige wants to keep close distance. Good right again. Ige is digging to the body. Man, what a fight we have. Woodson with 1-2. I only need over 2.5 for this fight, and I hope it's gonna come to fruition. Nemam pojma za tu borbu. Ige aiming to the body. Ovo je sijamska maca zapravo. Like kick for Riga. Another one too. A lot of feinting between the two fellas. Riga again throws one too. Again, good right to the body for Woodson. Big knee again, but he advances. Body shot for Riga. Yes, Woodson felt it. Well, maybe he gonna triple or double up his body shots. Push kick for Woodson. Good right again for Riga. Woodson with a hook. Ma samo rok. Arena prenosi tako da brigate. Sad je FBB ima. Well, close round, got to say. Maybe Woodson won it, but can't be too sure. Really can't be too sure. Pa dobro, ja sam bio platio pretplatu, tako da isto mi đavo, mada sad sam je otkazao. Pošto mislim sad imamo arenu na FBB-u, volimo ovo. Naravno, Woodson with a hook. Kevin to round two. Pa dobro, brate, ako izdržiš, izdržiš, ako se uspavaš, jebi ga. Kako misliš na? A, pa nisam kupio Fight Pass sad. Nisam kupio onu glavnu kartu. Nisam je kupio jer imam na TV-u, a sad trenutno 4:19 ostalo do kraja druge runde. Mislim, sad nemam potrebe da je kupujem jer imam na TV-u. I give it a takedown. A kupujem prelimke samo, ono standardno moje. To, mislim, to svaki mesec plaćam. Good left hand for Iga. Like kicks for Woodson. Good left hand for Iga. More punches. Iga goes for a takedown. So hard to take Woodson down, though. So long in these frames of the rails. Leg kicks for Iggy. Leg kick Woodson. Oh, big punch been thrown. He gave it a big right and a knee. I'm telling you, this fight is definitely turning technical, and thanks God over 2.5 sounds pretty much likely at the moment. At least that's my bet for this card. I mean, for this fight. Takedown for Iggy. Iggy with really decent takedown skills, but Woodson counter the takedown. Big left hand for Iggy. He's really throwing some carry strikes. Yeah. Well, as much as I see, round two is in the books. Spinning back kick for Iggy, but good thing round two is in the books. And over 2.5 sounds pretty much likely at the moment. I'm actually starting to like it. Ah, victim crime pussies who support Dagestani fighters. These are Dagis. Let's go. Big left hand for Danny. I just need over 2.5 in this one. Woodson is bleeding badly, but he's still in the fight. Good right hand for Iga. Head kick missed. Whoa, Woodson is rocked. Iga attacks to the body. Yeah, But we're going to see. I just need over 2.5. I hope Woodson gonna survive. He backpedals now. Just hope the referee isn't gonna stop it. Woodson trying to go for a takedown. No, the referee stops the fight. Why, man? Fuck, over 2.5 didn't happen. Why did you stop the fight, man? Woodson was still here. Alright, first bet failed. Guess it was referee's mistake, but it was too early stoppage, man, but it is what it is. Woodson was rocked and wobbled, I understand that, but it's early stoppage in my mind. He got clocked by a big left, but he was still in the game, though. He was trying to work his way up, man. I don't get it. Alright, but referee's mistakes are normal. It happens. It really happens. Let's skip that sprinkle. He did it good. Skipping that one might have been a wise choice. Yes, it could have been a wise choice skipping that fight. Don't put money on this one, so it's totally okay. I only have money on Chandler and on Diego Lopes. Let's see the first fight of the main card. Krylov Reyes. Fight starts round 3 or Reyes to win. Well, definitely have to rest a few minutes before the main card starts. Yes, I think. Well, gonna see. We're gonna see. I'm still here. I'll wait for this thing to start. Main car is about to start right now. This is gonna be a tremendous round. I'm complaining about that. See, might be a good one. Can't wait for it. All right. Dagis is a name from people from Dagestan. Yeah, Lolita, that's it. Here I am now. Here I am in a great spring. in great mood and willing to engage. I'm willing to have fun throughout this card. And the first fight on the main card is going to be the clash between Nikita Krylov and Dominic Reyes. Let's go. Dominic Reyes versus Nikita Krylov. Krylov is having top tier BG. On the other side, Reyes is very much well-rounded fighter. Really wondering what could happen in this fight. Yeah. Reyes is the guy who technically defeated John Jones, but was draw. You never know. Like Reyes, he can win. Well, he defeated John Jones, I say. He nearly defeated John Jones. Nothing's impossible here. Impossible is nothing, right? Hey, Zlati, how you doing? I bet on Krylov. Good luck, man. I say fight starts round three. Three-fight win streak for Krylov. Fourth largest top control percentage UFC light heavyweight history, 32.5%. 10 high significant strike accuracy UFC light heavyweight history. We'll see. Fight hasn't started yet. I say fight starts round three or Krylov to win. Like Iggy Woodson got stopped too early and I lost my first bet, but let's see about the other two. Looking forward to the other two. Let's inside the ring. Nikita Krylov. Born Kislovets, Russia. Never knew he was born in Kislovets. I didn't know that. Three fights win streak for trial of fourth largest top control percentage in UFC light heavyweight history, 32.5%. Looking pretty strong. Trial KTK plus 75, Reds KTK plus 350. Fight not going the distance, minus 225. 7 fights correct. If Bravo lose, I don't win. Good luck, man. I had 3 misses so far. That's amazing, fella. If you win, congrats. I don't know. I'm confident in fight starts round 3, but honestly, I got no idea who wins. Of course, I remember you, boss. Yes, of course I do. I know who you are, mate. 6'3" Krylov, 6'4" ass, 77.5 inches of reach for Krylov, 77 inches of reach for ass. 33 years of age Krylov, 35 years of age ass. Bruce Buffer kind of announcing a lot of time. You haven't been in your channel. Well, probably you were busy, but it's fine. You're back here, back on track. So glad you're back on track, fella. Yay, let's go. Nikita Krylov, Dominic Reyes. Man, I'm so much looking forward to this fight. Really, I'm looking forward to this fight. And Reyes is a great fighter, but Krylov's submission skills are off the rails. So anything could happen. Anything is possible. Nikita Krylov fighting out with Kislovodsk, Russia. 8-5 is UFC favorite. Very slight favorite here. Fight could go either way. I know. Holiday in prison. Oh, no props, fella. Good luck with that. Does match started? It's gonna start now. What did you do? Why did you end up in prison, man? But I know you will remember me. I know you were a Lava fan. Let's go. Nikita Krylov, Dominic Reyes. Here we go. Middle kick for Krylov. Krylov needs a takedown if he wants to win. Yeah, kick for Krylov. Good right for Krylov. Reyes is more than nicer, but Krylov needs a takedown if he wants to win. So far, Reyes. Ooh, Reyes blocks him with the jab. Paul Krylov is fine, though. No, doing always not. I get you. Good right for Krylov. Kyle is looking for a takedown, but he can't get one. Reyes throwing those front kicks. He's looking bigger and heavier than he used to be. Right, a lot of people, if you know how fighting them arrested. Ah, I get you. I understand. Good right for us. Krylov needs a takedown. If he doesn't get a takedown, he's gonna have a big problem winning this one. Yeah, kick missed by Reyes. And a middle kick. Oh, Reyes drops him, that's it. Reyes knocks him out cold with a big right. Oh, Krylov is out. Krylov attacked, but Reyes countered with a big right and the fight's over. It's game over for Krylov. Man, my fourth miss of the night. Thank God I didn't bet on this fight. Well, it's a victory. It's definitely a victory for Reyes. Reyes knocks him out cold. Dominic Reyes with a victory. 3 months and now controlling 1 day. Invictopolis variety. Ouch. I hope you're fine now, man. Reyes won this one. He won via knockout. I hope you're fine, man. Hope you're getting back to normal life after prison. Bryce Mitchell versus Jean Silva coming up next. I'm saying fight won't go in the distance or Silva to win. Yeah, 7 out of 8. Krylov got clocked. He got knocked out by a big right. No, it was a big left by Dominic Reyes. My mistake. It was a big left hand by Dominic Reyes. Yeah, on my last fight. Sorry to hear that. Dominic Reyes with a victory. I don't know why Gamrot isn't fighting, man. I wonder the same. I don't know. I don't know why Gamrot not fighting. I don't know why Gamrot isn't fighting. UFC must be having some bad reasons for it. I really don't know. This is not fair. 6 months he's ready. Fizir, no. Chandler, no. Pimblett, no. Who? The view fighter, maybe. I don't know, man. Really don't know why Gamrot isn't fighting like. Then I should give him an opportunity. Then I should really give him an opportunity. I really think he deserves a shot. I don't know why he doesn't like him. Because he's not too entertaining to watch. Got no idea, honestly. And it's a huders here. Former UFC bantamweight flyweight champ. Champ Maradovishvili is here. John Pardee. Have a nice one. Very much. Bryce Mitchell. John Silver. Hooker, good fight. Gamrot will go out UFC 19 months fights. Listen, there are many promotions that are willing to pay better than UFC. When we're already discussing Gamrot. Like, he could fight in any promotion for more money, like UFC. Is not the promotion that pays the highest amount of money in the first place. UFC pays okay, but it's not too much compared to other promotions. Why Chandler is underdog? Maybe because he was having a long layoff, or maybe because they really think Paddy has a chance. I don't know. No, it's not fair. Only four more fights to go. Uh, Next one, Silva to win. Chandler to win. Lopes to win. Rodriguez, Pitbull. I'd go over 2.5 or maybe Yair to win, not sure. Must pick a side, would say Yair to win. Again, this idiot from Dagestan. Yes, Krylov lost via knockout. He got clocked by a big left in the first round, believe it or not. Pimblett making money. I lost. Rodriguez, Chandler, and Lopes win, I think. Also, I think Silva gonna win. Again, this idiot from Dagestan. Well, I got to give credits to those idiots from Dagestan. They are really persistent. Ruhal and Vikoch. What do you think? Ruhal is one of my favorite fighters in KSW, mate. I hope he pulls it out. Also, could say the same for Vikoch. Good fighters, but Ruhal is more of a submission guy. I prefer submission guys, you know. I'm also a big fan of BJJ, so yes, I know. I'm a big fan of BJJ fellas, so I got to support them. Big fan of BJJ, man. Ruhala having brutal BJJ. I love him for that. Ruhala could do well in other promotions. Oh, it's Amanda Nunes. Amanda Nunes now get a recognition. Yeah. That's nice. Yeah, man, the longest not getting recognitions. But okay, she deserved it fair and square. John Silva MMA. Rafael Bofada, Rafael Silva, fighting nerds. Isn't it funny to call your team fighting nerds? Does that make much of a sense? For me, kind of yes. Say yes to the dress. Uh, Reyes knocked him out in the first. Silva is saying he's gonna knock out Bryce Mitchell. His nickname is Lord. Bryce Mitchell's name is Tag Nasty. Moniker. Bryce Mitchell is having tremendous submission game. Silva is behaving like he has already won the fight. Let's go, though. That is happy. His confidence is back. I'd say the same, man. He's got a lot of confidence under his belt. Ain't gonna complain. But on the other side, you never know. Like, this is this type of event. Here's John Silva. Singha Bukhara next to the opponent. Hmm. He's chicken in his form. That's nice. Very nice. Never watched Reyes versus John Jones until about 5 years after watched it on mute. I thought Reyes won almost every round. I thought Reyes won the first three. John Jones won 4 and 5 though. However, the body language was strange. Jones walked through. The shots don't show fatigue. That not struck him in my mind. I could say the same. John Silva is not well fighting straight. Time has come to find that out. No? Yeah. Here is Bryce Mitchell. Bryce Mitchell is ready to step inside. Bryce Mitchell and Jean Silva are fighting at the moment. That fight is taking place right now. By the way, Marcus, I wanted to ask you a question. Do you think that my anti-Dagi jokes are funny? Bryce Mitchell, second highest significant strike accuracy versus heavyweight history. 59.6%, second largest top position percentage. UFC heavyweight history, 48.5%. 9 wins by submission. I actually think my anti-Dagi jokes are pretty funny. Well, they get angry all the time, so as long as they get angry, I will continue making those jokes. It's funny when those victim crime pussies get angry. Best Mitchell, 17-3, second most fights. At least 7 vertive control time in UFC featherweight history 5. Darren Elkenstein, 5'10 Bryce Mitchell, 70 inches of reach, 5'10 Van Silva, 69 inches of reach. Mitchell is better on the ground, Silva is better in the stand-up. Anti-Daki joke time. I'm enjoying the internet most times on online. It is what it is. I don't mind the Dagestan content. Not necessarily hilarious, but it's okay. I get it. But they get angry, so their victim crime pussy fans are getting angry, so I'm getting what I want. As long as they get angry, I will continue making those videos. Very simple. The referee in charge of this contest is Mike Beltran. Draismič. John Silva. No love touch. Mitchell rejected love touch. Okay, he's coming up aggressively. Mitchell will go for the takedown sooner or later. Silva is showing him to go for the takedown. He's waiting for the knee. Yeah, kick missed for Silva. Spinning wheel kick missed back here. Mitchell fighting southpaw. Silva fighting orthodox. Leg kicks for Mitchell. Silva trying those Superman punches, but not fun so far. Mitchell participating in a stand-up war. It's pretty strange. Good counter by Silva. Flying switch kick in front, and a lot of fainting on both sides. Very much a lot of fainting. Silva with 1-2. First serious punch lands in the favor of Silva. Clap kick for Mitchell. One to Silva. Mitchell. Oh, Silva caught the kick, but failed to punish him. Mitchell goes for the takedown. Stop. Silva trying to sprawl. And he gets up. To front kick attempt. And a big left for Silva. Silva counters with the left hand. Oh, it's a switch kick to the body. Spinning wheel kick. But Mitchell is still here. Mitchell goes for a takedown. Silva caught him into a guillotine choke. Doesn't look too tight to me. Actually, it does. Actually, it pretty much does. I wonder if he's gonna tap, but I think Mitchell defending really solid here. I don't think this guillotine starts. Doesn't have good adjustment angle. His opponent not locked in tight. Silva gets up. Goes for it. Ninja choke. No. Silva survives. This ninja choke came close. Silva won the first. He won the first round. Gotta say, was an impressive round one. Can't complain about it. Oh, Duckies will get angry. Look at this wheel kick to the head by Silva. No. Mitchell says no, love touch. Mitchell is refusing love touch all over the place. Middle kick for Mitchell. Leg kick again, missing the grappling kick. One, oh, Silva clocks him, drops him and says, get up. Fights fighting by Silva. Silva stops the takedown. Push kick. Middle kick for Silva. Silva is keeping this fight standing, which is smart. Middle kick again. Mitchell trying to shoot in. Oh, Silva won't get much with this guillotine choke. It's trying to go for a near shield. Mitchell tried to pull guard. Silva wants to get up, and he gets up. More punches for Silva. Leg kick. Mitchell goes for a takedown. Silva stops the takedown. Silva's advancing more, like not much of a backflip on the end of Mitchell. Silva trying to stop the takedown, goes for an elbow. Good elbows by Silva. Uppercut missed. Well, Mitchell's nose is bleeding heavily. Middle kick. Another middle kick. Takedown attempt for Mitchell. No, Silva counters with a hook and an uppercut. Silva creating a lot of damage with those strikes. He's really creating a lot of damage with those strikes. More uppercuts and the hook. Silva goes for a ninja choke. He switches to the arse choke. Whoa! Silva finished him via the arse choke. Or was it a ninja choke, man? Said Silva was gonna win. Yeah, let's go fight the nerds. I think it was a ninja choke, though. Yeah, it was a ninja choke. No, not Dark choke. It was ninja choke. Actually, it was a ninja choke. Fighting nerds. Ah, nice team name. Yeah, it was a ninja choke. Yeah, it was a ninja choke. Never seen anybody finishing Bryce Mitchell via submission, and especially via ninja choke. Yeah, Rodriguez via versus Patricio Pitbull. Saying over 2.5. If I must pick a side, would say Yair to win. What an epic victory this was, man. Really was an epic victory. Ah, I'm here. 4 misses so far. 4 misses so far for me. Silva won. He won via ninja choke. As crazy as it sounds, he won via ninja choke. Joanna Payne and Kelly Harrison are here. No props, fell. Yair Rodriguez, Patricio Pitbull coming up next. Dela Magdalena, Shevchenko Pierrot, Aldo Zahabi, Grasso Silva, Beras and Danilo Alves. Oh, Fighting Nerds time. Yeah, what an epic team. What an epic name for the team in the first place. Fighting Nerds. But one thing is certain. Doggies will never come to my dojo and beat the shit out of me. They are all talk. All they can do is talk, 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 talk. And when they should come up and fulfill their threats, nothing happens. The reality strikes. And they realize how miserable their lives are. And of course, I'm guilty because their lives are miserable. Yair Rodriguez versus Patricio Pitbull. Coming up next. Yair Rodriguez having more entertaining techniques to watch. That's for sure. Fighting hurts. How I know does that sound? Patricio Pitbull is relishing his dream come true alongside his brother. Patricio Pitbull is entering Buenos Aires and the knock with the deal one for former Bellator champions and active UFC roster. Patricio Pitbull, three-time Bellator featherweight champion. Bellator lightweight champion UFC debut. 12 wins by knockout, 12 by submission. Very much well-rounded fighter. The guy can do literally everything, but on the other side, he's fighting a decent opponent. But here's a bit more final in the UFC cage. Beautiful to see. Yeah, it ain't no joke. It ain't no joke, no way. Here is Yair Rodriguez. Second ever Mexican born UFC champion. Yes, it happened after. Mm, I mean, Velasquez was Mexican by ethnicity, but Mexican born champ who else was, guess it was Moreno. Damn, still a bit brash in his own game. Yeah, Real Ninja choke. Yeah, Rodriguez former interim UFC featherweight champion. One to switch kick knockouts in UFC history, defeated undefeated via knockout. UFC 197, most performance of the night awards. Rodriguez KO plus 300, Pitbull KO plus 600. Fighter not to go the distance minus 110. Yeah, Rodriguez is willing to fight. Huh? Ige fights. Yeah, it was an early stoppage and I lost my bet. Only because of an early stoppage. Should have been over 2.5 and I lost my bet because of an early stoppage. 5'11" for Rodriguez and 1 inch of the reach, 5'6" for Pitbull, 76 inches of reach. Patricio Pitbull, fighting out of Natal, Brazil. Last one for all, underdog. The referee in charge of this contest is Andrew Glenn. Fight is pretty cautious early on. Kick, Pitbull caught the kick, failed to counter though. Very technical fight so far. Kick for Pitbull. Pitbull will probably try to play safe. What was this kind of a kick by Pantera? Oh, kick. Nice kick. Nah. Front kick, block. Yeah, he's trying to pressure. The biggest with the big right. Oh, it's a flying switch kick, but it was blocked again. Wow, good head kick by A. Rodriguez. Really was a nasty leg kick. Nasty leg kick to the head. Pitbull is still here, but his forehead felt it. He will kick for the air. Pitbull wants to grapple. Nice takedown attempt. Good judo takedown attempt for Pitbull, but he failed to equalize. He needs to shorten the distance. That's what he needs to do. He needs to close the range to find a way how to close the range. Pitbull with a takedown. Yeah, he wanted to go for an up kick, but didn't want to went clean and Pitbull. Pitbull is going the full guard. Now switch it to head guard. Yeah, Rain has some punches, but I don't think it's gonna get better. But again, yes, and he didn't hit the back of the head. It was protesting, but around ends. Okay, let's go. Round two gets underway. Now this round two gonna be entertaining. A lot of fainting between the two. I said over 2.5, and so far this fight is pretty tricky. Yeah, I really like it. I he took his opponent down nicely. Right with one hook. Big hook play, kickball. Yeah, he says no, not this time. Keep kick. Yeah, kickball play crab. Kickball will have to box. Another like it. More applicants for Rodriguez. Pitbull with a takedown. Alright, yeah, Rodriguez is having decent BJJ, but how much can he do? Oh, he gets up. Not sure how much he can do BJJ against Pitbull because Pitbull is known for tremendous submission game. That's for Rodriguez. Head kick attempt by air. And another head kick. Pitbull with 1-2, Yair escapes. More like kicks. Head kicks didn't punch clean. Pitbull shoots in. Uh, Good shot wrestling by Pitbull. But Yair defending really well. Pitbull might have a hard time taking him down. Maybe with G in the UFC. Did you watch UFC embedded? They showed Pitbull's young son's grappling. Sucks, yeah, I've seen that. Konami bet won't quit watching. Did come and take a long nap. She woke up right away. Yair ends up on the top of Pitbull. And 1-1. I guess 1-1 after 2 rounds. Think it's 1-1, but could be 2-0 for Yair. I don't know. Not sure how they are gonna score it. Yeah, this week can be fun. Ain't gonna complain. Round three gets underway. Let's go, fellas. Let's see what happens. Round three. Third and final round. And they'll kick attempt. Warrior was more like a French. He's switching guards like a taekwondo guy. Like he missed another like it. What up with us little Vegas? Middle kick for yeah, kick for another fancy device of people. Beautiful. Another punt with people. Yeah, it tried to counter the big Chucky didn't punt playing middle kicks for the air. More punches. I think it's 1-1, but I think Yair is winning the third. I don't know how they're gonna score it though. From what I'm seeing, I said over 2.5, over 2.5 gonna happen. I think it's gonna be 2-1 Yair. Oh, Yair drops him. Big punches by Yair. Yair dropped Pitbull now. Pitbull could be in real trouble. He's getting hammered off the top. What's that story? Yair Rodriguez, he is staying the full guard, draining punches. Pitbull wants to get up. Hammer fists by Yair. Big elbows. More big elbows, but Pitbull is still here. Still shrimping out of the position, still moving. Big hold this guard. Well, Yair learned ground and pound really well. Oh, 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 what an armbar by Pitbull. He nearly broke his arm, but Yair slips out. Are we going to see a calf slicer attempt? Now he switches to a heel hook. Knee bar attempt. Guess no. Straight foot lock for Yair. Pitbull slips out. Heel kick missed by Rodriguez. I guess it's 2-1 for Yair. I scored 2-1 for Yair. Chandler Pimblett coming up next. Cair one. I think Cair one. Actually, I'm pretty confident in Cair's victory. Yeah, didn't have any dilemma. Next one would be Chandler versus Pimblett. Yeah, Chandler versus Pimblett would be next. Yeah, Cair one. Unanimous decision, Cair one. I'm in the arena. That's amazing, Mason. Just checking. Amazing. That's amazing. So glad because you're in the arena. At least someone is having fun, though. Great victory for you. Oh, just stretch my back a bit and tuning back in for the last two fights. Oh, that stomach issues, man. Getting back in like 5 minutes. My stomach hurts. Getting back in 5 minutes. My stomach hurts. Yeah, school's him. Yeah. Michael Chandler versus Paddy Pimblett. Is heading our way. Sorry, I was having stomach issues. Oh man, my stomach is pretty much giving me a hard time at the moment. Last couple of fights tonight. I have a bet on Chandler, and let's see whether I was right or wrong. Honestly speaking, honestly speaking, hoping I. Oh, Doug is unsubscribing. I'm gonna start crying. Paddy Pimblett on 6 fight win streak. Former Cage Warriors. Featherweight champ, 16 of 22 wins, 6 knockouts, 10 submissions. Now Pimblett is ready to step inside the ring. Manage distance, get the fight to the ground. These are Paddy Pimblett's keys to victory. And let's see what are Michael Chandler's keys to victory. Moment of truth for Paddy Pimblett, people saying. Paddy is a slight favorite. Yeah, that's why I placed the bet on Chandler. Guess it's time for Michael Chandler to walk towards the ring now. Oh man, Doug is unsubscribed, and I'm so feeling sorry for you. Ain't I a bad boy? I made so many Dougies unsubscribe. With Michael Chandler, out of High Ridge, Missouri. One of 11 active Missouri-born UFC fighters. Mike Chandler MMA. Yeah, it's true. People from Dagestan are sitting and stalking me. Here's Michael Chandler. Three-time Bellator lightweight champion, 108 knockouts with front kick we had in UFC history against Tony Ferguson. Finished 18 of 23 wins, 11 knockouts, 7 submissions, but he doesn't have a chance to knock out. To submit by the team, but he can only win via knockout. Daniel Cormier's skills to victory. Start fast, clear underhooks. Uh, Chandler better keep this one standing. Is you read that Iron Mike wins in boxing against Paddy? Yes, yes, Paddy submission. Lockett says badly. We're about to see it. I like Pettis walkout. One can't argue, it's nice. Five Chandler, 510 Pimblett, and 1.5 inches of reach. Chandler, 73 inches of reach, Pimblett. Let's see how this plays out. Bruce Buffer is announcing. Pimblett's got top tier submission game. On the other side, Chandler. Chandler is a top tier wrestler with excellent strikes. I wonder how could this play out. Pimblett is fighting out of Liverpool, England. Michael Chandler, 23-9, fighting out of Fairfield Beach, Florida. The referee in charge of this contest is Kerry Gately. Love touch, let's go. I hope Chandler keeps this one on the feet. Like kicks for Pimblett. Chandler needs to close the distance. Another like kick for Pimblett. Oh no. Chandler better try to close the distance, better go for hooks or something like that. Like kick missed again by Pimblett. Chandler with a big right. He's looking for those big hooks. Pimblett going with the Superman punch of defense. Didn't land clean. Good right for Chandler. Chandler goes for a takedown, takes the back, and slams Pimblett. Okay, but this is risky game. Chandler is top tier wrestler, but Pettit BGG is out of this world, man. I'm not too sure this is too smart idea, but as long as Chandler is on the back, he should be fine. But fighting Pettit on the ground is pretty risky. Back control is considered a dangerous position. On the other side, Chandler isn't much of a submission guy, though, you know. So Oh, this seat belt. Pimblett could go for ground below, but he could even try to get up from here. Chandler, for some reason, staying on both knees. I don't know. That's not too smart. Pimblett got up. Chandler takes him down again. More strikes for Chandler, but Pimblett got up again. Eye pokes, go for eye pokes. Smash his nuts. Chandler pressuring against the fence. Pimblett going for a flying triangle. Uh-oh. Okay, he pulled guard, but Chandler better be cautious. Okay, Pimblett got up. Full potential Pimblett. Another leg kick. Chandler finally countered with a big right. Long kick for Chandler. Head kick blocked. Big right for Teddy. Not looking good for me at all. Chandler needs to step it up, man. Keep staying away from the fight. I don't know whether this is smart or not, but Teddy's collecting points. Teddy's winning this round. Finally, a hook lands on the end of Chandler. Flying knee for Paddy. Uh-oh, Chandler might be in trouble. Paddy's calling him out to fight. Chandler is staying away. Paddy won this round. Paddy definitely won this round. Chandler looking very, very bad. Paddy looking fresh on the other side. Let's go. Round two. Chandler backpedaling again. I really don't like it. Chandler keeps trying to backpedal over and over again. One, two, Chandler in the head kick. Chandler again with one, two. Down fight on the back foot all over and over. He needs something different now. Yeah, but throwing those Gervonta Davis hooks, but Those strikes are not landing. Like it. Another like it for Pimblett. It's standing. Yeah, it stopped. Another like it for Pimblett. Oh man. Strong starts for the bad. I don't know what's happened to Chandler, man. Not looking like himself in this fight. Yeah, he blows by Pimblett. Chandler cannot stand the range, man. Pimblett looking significantly better in this round. I mean, this fight overall. Oh, not shot by Chandler. I guess this not shot is going to give him time to recover. Maybe this was a smart strategy by Chandler. Can't complain about that. Paddy was winning, and I think this not shot is going to give advantage to Chandler. Maybe he heard the pieces of advice from Khabib in his corner. Let's hope Paddy is fine. Chandler goes for a takedown. No, not this time. Yeah, he blocked. Pimblett keeps slamming him with those uppercuts. Chandler with a takedown. Another takedown by Pimblett. Now Chandler on the top of Pimblett. Oh, he might slide. Yeah, he slides. He slides through back door. Pimblett on the top. Chandler made a rookie mistake by sliding through back door. If he gives back to Pimblett, he's doomed. Uh-oh, Pimblett is having a very good position to attempt an arm triangle choke. Knee on belly. Pimblett isn't gonna let this go. No way. Only fence is stopping Chandler from a transition. Paddy has the low IQ cooking. We won't see Chandler in the top. No way. Oh, Paddy takes the back now. I think Chandler is cooked now. Paddy raining big punches at the top. He gave the back to Paddy. Oh, oh. Uh-oh. You don't want to give back to a guy like Paddy. Paddy Pimblett is dominating again in this round too. Chandler is losing, man. I think he's cooked. Round two ends. I think Chandler is cooked. Or I would even dare to say that Chandler is hard boiled. Yeah, Chandler is hard boiled if you're asking me. He is hard boiled. Let's get into round three. I think Chandler is in a big, big trouble now. Pimblett is up by two. Chandler needs a stoppage. And I don't think he's gonna get one. Line attempts for Pimblett. Chandler is bleeding. Head kick for Pimblett. Chandler is staying away from the fight. Look at this cuts. Chandler with a Superman punch, but he is bleeding heavily, man. Takedown attempt for Paddy. No, not tonight. His career best performance of the Paddy with the takedown. I think this fight is doomed. I think he's doomed. Yeah, Chandler is washed. He gave back to Paddy. I think that's it. That's the end of the road, if you're asking me. He won't be able to survive this. Chandler is bleeding heavily. I think this fight is over. Just honestly speaking, I think the match is over. Can't even watch this. Paddy is winning in a dominant fashion. Dagestani handcuffs for Paddy Pimblett. And more uppercuts. Chandler is washed, man. That's the end of the road. The referee is gonna stop this fight sooner or later. Chandler is done, man. That's it. The referee stops the fight. Paddy Pimblett won via round 3 TKO. Yeah, great distraction by Paddy Pimblett. Alright, I lost this one too. Lopes is my last hope. Pimblett is a big pimpin tonight. Best performance of Pimblett's career. Gotta say. That for the best performance of Pimblett's career. The best show ever he has put. Came back in film and my stomach hurts. Got a Chandler fight 1,000 times. Can't pick Chandler against Brady like O'Malley can't wrestle. Agree with you on Lopez. Yeah, thanks, mate. Well, gonna see how that plays out. Sorry, I was having a problem. Yeah, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Also, let's see how this plays out. Lopez versus Volkanovski coming up next. Yeah, that's the next fight coming up. $1.7K. Looks decent, I guess. We all have an opportunity to have a good chance, or we have a small chance. Diego Lopez could achieve great things. I agree about that. The other side, Volkanovski looks more than ready as the fighter, because the fighter has done incredible things for a long time. But I trust my hands as Lopez. Volkanovski has already been knocked out, not the first time. The other side, Lopez nearly defeated the war. Lopez said yes to all the opportunities. You will go on a heater once you get back to the favorites. Yeah, you're probably right about that. But okay. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. That's kind of normal, I think, in this thing, in this kind of a normal in this. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. It's kind of normal. And the first guy to enter the ring is gonna be Diego Lopez, the main event of the evening. Here is Diego Lopez. Diego Lopes for us, Amazon Brazil. I'm bet against 12 because he went beast mode against Max 3 times. Yeah, in the past he used to be brutal. In past he really used to be a brutal guy. Nowadays, I have no idea. Coming through good tonight. That's amazing. Glad because of you. What longest active win streak in UFC Federal Division 4? Diego Lopes 5 fights win streak overall. Last submission 10 coverage. UFC Featherweight history 303 for 15 minutes. 15 first round finishes. He needs a first round finish here. Or eventually second. He did pretty well against Musarov, man. Nowadays. Let's go. Here is Alexander Volkanovski. Here is Alexander Volkanovski. Entering the ring slowly. Let's see how this plays out and what happens. Volk is fighting his wife, which is red. I mean, at least we got the family support. Second most title fights wins in UFC featherweight history, 6. Third most significant strikes in UFC featherweight history, 1,367. Volk inside the distance plus 275. Lopes inside the distance plus 200. Hmm. It seems Volkanovski is having his own piece of shorts. But it is what it is, I guess. Most like kicks in UFC featherweight history, 338. Average is 23.570. UFC record than 1 in 15 plus like kicks for Volkanovski. Five for six for Volkanovski, 5 to 11 for Lopez. Ten 1.5 inches of reach. Volkanovski 72.5 inches of reach for Lopez. Has to be a great fight. Simply has to be. Derek Cleary, Saudi, Martin Priestley are the judges. The referee in charge of this contest is Mark. Whatever. I was sleeping like 3, 4 hours before the event, but gotta hit the chair definitely after the event is finalized. I'm tired. Same. I'm also pretty much looking tired, but I'll enjoy through the night. I was sleeping 4 hours before the event though, so can't complain much about that. But I need 3 more to be able to function normally. Diego Lopez, 26-6, right now to Pueblo, Mexico. Plus 6 years edge, younger fighter won 64%, 68% to Taekwondo on DKSD. Volkanovski having a record of 26-4. Fight now to Windham, Australia. Where is Windham? I never heard of that city before. Windham. Must have been a small city. Walden. Let's see how this plays out. Oh, yeah, he lives in a peaceful area. But okay, Volkanovski prefers living in a peaceful area. I can take that. That's fine. Alright, let's go. Fight is on. Vol keeping his hands up. Like he missed. Lopes keeping his hands high. Lopes is pretty cautious. You know, this is 5 rounds fight. He caught a kick. Failed to counter though. Like kick for Lopes. Good uppercut by Lopes. Same, bring it on. Come on, let's fight. Little kids. Volk is living 98 kilometers from Sydney. Great uppercuts by Diego Lopes. He's making tons of damage with those strikes. Really making tons of damage. Light kick for Volk. Good hook by Diego Lopes, but Volkanovski fires back one in return. Lopes catching those kicks nicely. Good right for Lopes. Lopes with a big left. Ooh, big strike by Volkanovski. The ankle to me like Lopes was shattered. The ankle shaken to me. But you never know. One fight I don't understand was Volk Islam number one. Like Islam beating him up to me. Volk wins, I think Lopes is the other fight. Let's see. Volkanovski goes for a takedown. Hmm. Yes, he's sliding. Milan, but he's sliding. He's unable to keep Lopes against the fence. Seems Volk's bleeding already. Goes for a trick, but Lopes defends. Take down for Volkanovski and up on the top of him. Lopes trying to go for the armbar. Hey, tons of punches here. New Zealand Paddy would win. Hey, mother. There hasn't been many derbies tonight, which is strange. It seems they didn't grow up their balls, at least not yet. Guess this was round for Volk. Think it was a close one, but I think Volk won this. Yeah, Volk looking very good. Like it's missed by Volkanovski. Volk looked better in the exchange first. They're into round two. Just doesn't have to minimize scale. Lopes missing the big rights. Want to Volk. Big rights hand again for Lopes. Volk with the big right again. Lopes will definitely play smart. Who's been thrown all over the place on both sides? Volkanovski wants to go for a takedown, yes. Like kick again for Volkanovski. Big left hand. Volk with the big right. Volk looking significantly better in the second. Yeah, I'm feeling that Lopes is slowing down. It seems his cardio is betraying him. Good job by Volkanovski. Nice middle kick being thrown. Volk goes for a takedown again. Nice big knees up from showing the Lopes is getting manhandled tonight. He isn't looking good. Also, Volk is bleeding heavily. Look at this cut on Volk's side. Hmm. This cut is really, really looking nasty. But it shouldn't be enough to stop the fight, at least I hope. Big right hand for Volkanovski. Lopes is saying, bring it on. Volk seemed to be staying away from an open brawl for a reason, I guess. Volk learning more clean shots. Oh, Lopes drops him. Lopes dropped him. Head kick missed. Did he just stall the round two? Did just Lopes stall round two with this knockdown? This was a big knockdown at the end of the second. This cut is not major. Volk can continue. Looked more major, but now I see the cut is not major. It's just a normal cut. No big deal. Yeah, it clearly was a knockdown. Volkanovski has never lost the third round in 11 UFC fights that have reached the third round. All right, first time for everything, I think. Title eliminator, yeah, it is title eliminator fight. Lopez needs to participate more in those exchanges. Like it for Volkanovski. Lopez with more like kicks. Landing Celtic crosses all over the place. Big right for Volk. Big hook by Volkanovski. Lopez keeps advancing. Lopez advances forward. He needs more. He needs more knockdowns. We definitely need more knockdowns to win this fight. Another hook for Volk. Volk shoots him for a takedown. No. Lopez kind of advancing forward. Big right hand for Volkanovski. Middle kick for Lopez. He's waiting for those power punches. Middle kick Lopez missed. Seems Volkanovski punishes him with those punches, but Lopez is hitting those shots pretty easily. Alright, it's championship rounds. Now this is getting very tricky for Lopez. Very, very tricky. Because Lopez has never been in a 5 round fight in the UFC. On the other side, Volkanovski got used to 5 round wars. This is kind of a normal for him, right?